Starting the stream. Okie dokie. I should be live now. Yeah, today I'm hanging out with some of my friends, making sure we get the sister things. What are impact? I guess I could go Rhino? Rhino's impact, right? Hmm. Zephyr might be safer, right? We'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's do Rhino for shits and giggles. So yeah, there's a couple things to cover this update. The statuses haven't been changed yet, so that's one thing to keep track of. Uh, do that and that, and I'm gonna open up chat. Hello, Abdallah and Lolstar. Welcome to the chat. I'm going to be getting both of the weapons, if possible, today. I don't know why I'm using this skin. Anyways. Yeah. I'm going to go for the Glaxion first, so just as a reminder, if you want to be farming this stuff, you probably want to do so on Hydra. Garuda build? What do you like about Garuda? Like, do you like... Um... Whatchamacallit? Do you like casting? Do you want to be shooting? How do you want to go about it? Hang on, I need to set something up. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm just setting some things up. I'm gonna just hop over to my server. Just give me a moment. And there you go. Okay. And there we go. You want everything for Garuda. Well, if, like, normally you want to focus in on what you want to be doing, right? But, let's see. I'll take a look at Garuda after this run. We'll take a look. I'm not too... I don't play too much Garuda, but I've played a decent enough amount, I think. I'll go over the new Nightwave soon. Just... like, we gotta hit the ground running, right? I don't think this is a good, I don't think this is a good setup at the moment for everything, because I think there might be a hand in this room. Hang on. Maybe. There we go. We'll take a look at Garuda in just a moment. Enemies nearby. You. And like this is just, it's easy peasy, right? You guys can see that. Some people have a lot of difficulty with this part, and just having access to the Zors is really nice. So I want to wait until these guys gather around a bit, and then pop, and then pop. Do that over here as well. You know, just get as many rewards as I can. So basically, if you want to be like have a general build for Garuda, or any Warframe at that, right? You want to probably, like, you're probably wanting to aim for something a little bit more middle of the road. As you can probably tell by, like, my, whatchamacallit, my overguard, I like to go in a more extreme direction where I can. So one thing that you really, really need for Garuda is probably an augment for her 4, if you want to be using all of her kit. But, like, everything else is kind of dependent on what you want. Because, like, it's... yeah, just saying that you want access to all of it, it's kind of like... it's going to be really greedy, right? It's not going to... you're not going to be able to do it, first and foremost, very successfully. But I'll take a look-see. I'll take a look-see. With regards to, like, the rest of this new Nightwave, I mean, we'll go through it. Just give me a moment. Oh, thanks, game. My refund, head on out. There we go.
This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness.
I'm just gonna make sure that I have my audio. Tenet Tetra, nope.
You have proven yourself.
Is my audio? Yeah, my audio is working. Okay, so we'll take a moment to take a look at the new sister stuff. The new Lich stuff. We'll take a look at Garuda real quick. But, like, ultimately, it's a matter of, like, it's in your best interest that you figure out, like, what specifically you want from her. Because, sure, you can make her work everywhere. It's just, like, that generally just means that it's reliant on your weapons, right? Okay. So, let's take a look-see. Oh. Thanks. Alright.
Shall we?
Okay. First and foremost, the skins, like, they're kind of take it or leave it on my end. I do like the Kavat stuff. Like, nice shades of reds, very warm color, purple. I love me some purple. There's a dog set of skins. Not sure why there's one less, but okay. Very romantic. But let's take a look at these mods. These are the big ones, right? So you can get, if I'm not mistaken, 225% multi-shot and status chance, which is very, very strong, right? Now, this depends on a couple of things, right? Because, like, Sobek has another augment. Let's see if I can find it. Sobek. Acid shells. So, this does damage in an AoE, but it doesn't spread its own status, right? It doesn't spread your weapon status. It doesn't scale. That's the only issue with this. But it does percent enemy HP. So if you have like a bunch of things with like 1,000 HP, you're gonna get plus 450 damage in a 15-meter AoE, right? That's gonna be really strong no matter what, right? I think, like, and if you want a Garuda build, you probably want to use, like, here's a hint. Acid Shells is really, really good for Garuda. But anyways, let's take a look at Garuda real quick before I continue. Okay. So I'm gonna just show you generally what I use, right? There are a couple of different Garuda builds that I use, but Bleeding Talons is probably one of her best augments. What it does is instead of making this ability a channel, you have the option of either channeling it or tapping it. When you tap it, it's instead of a cone in front of you, it's a radius around you. And it applies all of the goodies. Giving you combo, giving you slash procs, and making sure that Sobek spreads a bunch of bleed. Let's see. Like, Garuda has essentially infinite energy, and if you pair that with Arcane Blessing or Molt Reconstruct, you basically have infinite HP and infinite energy. So, well, like, I have a grouping ability and some more defense. One thing to note is as long as you're using Seeking Talons, you can use that to buffer some invulnerability. Right? That's something that's really important. That's basically the only way that I build her. Oops, let's see. So what you can do is you can go for max range. Like, the world's your oyster, right? With this kind of stuff. Actually, I can replace this with the other Intensify, Precision Intensify, right? Yeah. Because, like, the only thing I care about scaling is this over here. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. So that means I have more range to play with, more everything. Yeah. Take a screenshot if you want to try it out. Otherwise, like, I don't have... Wait, do I not have any of our other augments? I have Dread Ward. Become unkillable for 4 seconds when Dread Mirror kills a target by ripping its life force. It's okay. Alright. Back to farming. Rhino. So the reason why I'm using Rhino here is because I want the impacts element. I say element. It's not really an element. You get what I mean. The Glaxion augment mod will give 90% crit damage, which will be good. That's all I really gotta say for it. I'm gonna just check these rooms real quick, because there is a chance that there's a hand here. Nope. Oh, that guy was just having a break. Poor man. Yeah, so if you want to farm alongside me, or do finish up a sister, or anything like that, like, just let me know. Come on. Okay, can I not zip with this? Apparently not. There we go. Just so you know, the weapon that you have equipped also matters, if that wasn't clear in my video. Oh, right, I have an objective. Let's see. I just have to look for a room with a hand. That's basically everything. And the only problem with these missions... no hand here. Sometimes the hand will show up really late. Tablis. Nice. Very, very good. The Catabolist is a very good weapon. One of my favorites. I currently only use it against, what are they called? Oh, I have the wrong... Uh-oh, it's not good. It's also not good. Lots of not goods happening. I very much dislike it when the stalker shows up out of nowhere. Because that makes it so that the sister candidate is unlikely to show up. Because it counts as an invasion. I don't know why it's dying. It's kind of funny. Oh, there you are. Hello. Goodbye. That's very strange. There we go. That's okay. I've already successfully done it. Like, because you only need to get the minimum reward, which is at 25 kills. Let's see. I mean, I might as well go for it, right? See what I get. The only thing is that I don't like having to do this mission all the time. It's the only slow bit, I think. Yeah. Keep on going, done. Get my refund. Sir, I was dissatisfied with the service. I am going to get my refund and leave. Thank you. There we go. Sister candidate. How many runs do you think it's going to take before I get my Glaxion? Cycron? No. Okay. Let me just double check that my audio is working. Hello, Lolstar. Let's see. Vulpine Mass, Stropha. Yeah, generally, if you're building a Warframe, you kind of want to pick a lane with it. And one of the lanes can be general purpose, but you can't excel in everything, because that's just going to be an issue. Look at Discord? Okay, give me a moment. I need to swap this build over to you. Cool beans. Cool bean. Alright, let's take a look at Discord. Damage, critical damage, and minus zoom and heat. That's actually really, really good. Like, you can replace... What was it called? You can replace Hornet Strike with it, right?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
Yeah, like I'm in the weird spot where I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I want to grow my audience, but I don't think like doing giveaways is right for me. Does that make sense?
It's already
Let's see.
Get moving. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and
There we go. Now I'm unkillable. Keep on keeping on. And gotta catch 'em all. And I keep having to do this until I get my weapon. So fortunately, every time you complete a cycle of this, and like you get to find a candidate or a larva, and it doesn't have the weapon you want, as long as you immediately spawn another one in the next map, it's going to remember what list of weapons you've seen before and what you've rejected. So you don't, it's not always RNG, it's going to eventually, you're always guaranteed at one point to find it. So that's one thing to remember. So I wonder what the stats are going to be like, because that's gonna change quite drastically, you know? Because like being a Tenet or a Kuva weapon, it's going to also have a special ability associated with it, which is going to be super exciting.
Particle reads have fallen off a cliff. Good work.
I mean, Ninja just responded to you on Warframe, didn't he? Or not Warframe, on Discord.
Harbos Granum. This next candidate claimed she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become your sister.
This one is now alone.
Tenet Detron, nope.
Friendless, desperate, as I once was.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, life is, oh, so every now and again that happens. So life is moving on with, like, because one thing is, like, I've been really low energy as of late. You probably all noticed to some degree, but like with some degree, like, oh my gosh, okay, like I did some exercise earlier in the week, and whew, that's brought my energy right back up, but it also like tortured the heck out of my legs. The unkillable skill? What do you mean? What do you mean by unkillable? You mean like what I do with Rhino? My throat is a little bit worn, so I might sound a little bit weird today. I should what am I using? I'm using, I can't tell. Okay. Oh, you mean, so for Rhino or for Garuda, because both of them are unkillable.
Received intel that somebody
Oh,
entitled
to
enemy
some degree,
operations is
right?
here. Find them and capture them. An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated.
So, well, they're very tanky at very least.
Hurry.
So just take a look at my overguard, right?
And destroy Argos' specters. You don't have long.
That was bad. Yeah, just look at my overguard, right? There's no enemy that's going to be able to knock that down in a reasonable time. And even if there were, that means I'd just be scaling better. So what I'm combining is like parasitic armor and Rhino's iron skin. And what that does is it converts all of my shields to armor. And what some people might not realize is that Rhino's iron skin scales with his armor value. So you'll notice that the Archon shards that I have are for shields instead of armor, because parasitic armor scales with power strength and multiplies the amount of shields and replaces it with armor. So that's a lot of fun. I technically don't need to do this, but whatever, it's fine. The reason why I'm using this weapon is because it's specially designed for this game mode. It makes it so that you can literally run any Warframe and not have to worry about it as long as you can survive this nonsense, you know? Being able to one-shot all this stuff. There we go. So there is a new weapon that was introduced into the game called the Tenet Glaxion and the Kuva Sobek. I am farming those today.
Candidate, your accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to our brother, Parvos Granum.
Okay.
This one is now alone, friendless, desperate. As I
Grab the sister. I don't think many people realize that sisters of... There it is.
Your part is done here.
Tenet Glaxion. There we go.
good, good.
Good.
Rise.
Where's my...
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos.
There we go.
Protect me.
Okay, I got my refund. Let's see what I got. I swear, if I get another... this is the most common, ephemera, I believe. I think I already have it, too. It's like... It's not vengeful. It's the glowing orbs that swirl around me. So, we'll see. You're still farming on your end? Alright. Yeah, so feel free to shoot me a message in Warframe if you want to join in. You will need a active sister hunt, though. So, yeah. But, I've got some friends that are working on it, so I'm gonna wait for them, if anything.
Did you ever sit alone in the office with a plasmic hole punch? Just punching holes in other people's things over and over?
I don't like this voice actor. I just don't like this character.
Bum, bum, bum.
26 is really bad. Oh, look at her spine. It's broken.
Keeping the Tenno distracted, making all their stuff mine. Oh, I am good at this.
26 is actually really bad. I don't get to see what is special about her, or special about the weapon just yet, so I'm gonna have to wait. Let's modify the Parazon. Let's get Wool in the first slot, at very least. Yeah, I might need to go and buy one. But anyways.
It's only a Tenno. We kill them all the time.
What do you mean you kill Tenno all the time? What is wrong with your spine, lady? Look at that. Whoop. That's not natural. By the looks of it... Does it have diversified denial? It looks like it has diversified. Oh, I don't like diverse. So, diversified denial is basically when the dog goes and splits into like several billion things. It's very annoying. Let's go Revenant. Make sure I got all that. Oh, right. So before I continue, because I'm still waiting on my friends, you want to see something stupid, right? You want to see something really dumb? Here, let me show you something really dumb. Um, so I have this for the next like 4 days or so. So look at my strength. Look at that strength. Now look at it. Look at it. 607%. I still don't have max rank, so you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and level up Nidus real quick. Why are they called sisters? So basically, Parvos Granum is sick. Like so basically, Parvos Granum was in like time stasis nonsense for like thousands of years or whatever, right? And what ended up happening is he got really, really sick. Like when he like came back into real space, he got really, really sick and tired of like the normal corpus. So what he did was he started a new organization. So they are a subsect of corpus by like association, but they're not allied with the normal corpus units, right? So his affiliates, the people high ranking, right, are his sisters, right? His what he would deem as his equals, quote unquote. Right? They so that there's some kind of like familial bond with them. He's also making use of family, right? Because there are people like what is his name? Nathaniel that claim to be his son or his progeny. So, like, by having sisters, they are able to deny people the ability to say, "Oh, I am I'm Parvos Granon's like kid," right? I'm just gonna level up real quick. I love this weapon. It's so stupid. Scoopy-doo. There we go. Take a look at all of the death. I like how Samaris is like, oh, we have enough like data on this ability, and then people just run around with guns instead. It's so silly. Oh, we got a Cancer Siren. That's okay. Cancer Sirens are fun. Good luck getting any of your abilities off, though. We also have a Banshee. So the reason why I want to level up my Nidus is because I get an additional 15% increased ability strength when I hit 30. Well, I get 3% like as a level up reward every now and again, but still, you know. I think we also have a Dante. Yeah, we do. Oh, I'm stuck under... Oh, look at the number of enemies there. Isn't it beautiful? Conduit materializing. How do you get a sister? Have you done Deadlock Protocol? You probably have. I'm just asking. Have you done Deadlock Protocol? I should probably be killing things with, like, my abilities instead. Am I getting close? Yeah, if you've completed Deadlock Protocol, then, like, you would have gotten the Zorus. And you can go and do one of those golden hands that I was doing just now. My computer's, like, really upset at me. I'm going to turn on my AC, try to cool it down a bit. Even though I'm not particularly hot at the moment. I mean, I have found it, so, like, it does exist in the pool. So, like, in these missions, you ideally want to run into, like, Corpus, I think. Corpus are the best ones, then Grenier, then Infested. The problem with Infested is that they have, like, very low, like, EXP to, like, numbers. I'm looking forward to seeing what the Blast update's gonna do. That's what we're calling it. Am I 30 yet? Not 30 yet. That's a little sad. Okay. That's a really late point for someone to join in. Whatever. So I will show you what this build is all about in just a moment. Why are all the enemies up here? Okay. Getting closer and closer. Gonna move on. Yet. Just farming. Triple Grenier. Okay, that's very rare. That's pretty good, though. $28. Yeah, I'm just farming here. Like, just getting some of the new kit, waiting on some of the buds to get their sister. So yeah. Yeah, you just need to do Deadlock Protocol and you should be golden. You should know, like, you should have gotten access to Protea's blueprint, as well as the Zorus weapon, as well as how to use the Zorus. I wonder if, like, the dev team's gonna screw up, like, the armor rebalance, like the armor rebalance and the enemy, like, damage resistance rebalance. It can't be that, like, it wouldn't be, like, as obnoxious as, like, it could be, right? Just make everything resistant to the popular damage types for reasons, like, unknown to everyone. Because I can see them doing, like, the old dev team doing that. I can't really see the new dev team doing that. That's definitely a worry. Am I 30 yet? Yeah, I'm 30. Okay. Am done. GG. I win. Rolly face. Okay. Let's see what other people has. Void traces, that's okay. Okay. Not going through, going down here. Right, that's a thing. Is there like a little jet? It's okay, whatever. Alright. Time to show what you guys got. Leveling.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
No, they got infested next. That's unlucky for them. Okay.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
You just started farming? Alright. Okay, so before I do my nonsense, right? No, I'm gonna do my nonsense. Hold up. So this isn't going to be like the best showcase of it because like I'm on my own. But here, let me just stack this all up real quick. Um There we go. So right now, right, if I go ahead and use, let's take a look, see, right, if I take a look at my ability strength, I have 613% ability strength, right? That's pretty nuts, right? But I can get more, right? So, you know what, I'll show you guys, right? So for Madurai, I have Sling Strength, which is 40%. And then from the Grimoire, I have Vom Invocation, which is another 60%. And then we have Mold Vigor, which is another 45. Mold Augmented, which is another 60. Energy Conversion, which is another 50. And Power Drain, which is another 50. And on top of everything else, I put another 75 worth of Tau Forge in strength, right? So, if I combined all of that, let's do I have boilers? I do have boilers. So what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna get over here, and I'm gonna start, like, it's gonna take a hot minute, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, where you got the Glaxion? Oh, I died? What? That's very unfortunate. I didn't realize I was dying. It's okay. Alright, we'll do that. Do that. Oh, I don't have a good weapon for this. Okay. So, I realistically don't need the vitality mod that I currently have. I can go with something else to be a little bit more stable. It's just for, like, the hilarity. You're down to the last two. It's very unfortunate. Oh, come on, really? Okay. I did it to- I'm doing this to myself, it seems. Okay. Alright. I'm just waiting for Nautilus to pull them all in. But you can see that I'm doing more and more damage as this is going on. Okay. We'll do one more set of these, and that should be enough. Asterisks. I don't care about the HP stacks, which is what's in the bottom right. I'm caring more so about the augment stacks. How's that killing me every single time? Anyways, whatever. Okay. So, now we need to do... let's get rid of that. Let's do gunners, right? Okay. So, before I start, right? Let's take a look at my abilities, because I can't take a look at my equipment just yet. So, right now, so that damage increase also multiplies the amount of ability strength I give other people. So, I give them a 180% increase to their ability strength. So, if they have like 200 ability strength, right? Multiply that by 280%, right? 2.8. That's basically like nonsense that we got there. So what we're going to do, right, is first and foremost, we're going to knock one... Right, wrong weapon. Oh no, I don't have a good weapon for this. I'll use this. It's okay. You can see the problem of armor now, right? So I'm going to do this just so that I can knock these guys down a little faster. There we go. Oopsie. I want to do this, and then I want to do this. Okay. So now, that gives me power drain, which is 50%, and energy conversion, that's another 50%. Now if I do this, now I have another 45%. Right? So if then I do this, wait, no, I do have to do this, and then this, and then I do that. Oh, I messed it up. Whatever. Look at my HP. Look at my HP. Look at how silly that is. I have 38,000 HP through all that, and I screwed up, by the way. I didn't do this right. Okay, so let's first knock one down, because I need to get another thing in. We grab that. Right? And then We do this. We do this. We do this. And then we do this. So you can see all of the buffs that I'm getting, right? So my ability strength will now give me 248% increased ability strength. Think about it that way. That's like more than a 3 times multiplier to someone's abilities. Isn't that insane? Like, imagine if you had 1,000 ability strength, right? If you had 1,000 ability strength, and I give you this buff, you're gonna get 3,500 ability strength at the end of that. Isn't that insane? Isn't that like horrifying? Isn't it hilarious? Like just like I'm at over 1,000 ability strength, right? This is 60 plus 50. That's 110, right? 110, 160, 210. Let's see, 210. This is 255. This is 305, 305, 345, 405, and then 430. Right? 430 ability strength from all of this nonsense. Isn't that insane? Isn't that hilarious? Oh my god. But it's like all so situational that like you're never going to be able to do this in a real game. Right? Look at that HP. And I'm not even at full stacks, right? If I had full stacks, like you can see that I'm gaining HP per stack that I have, right? Like absolutely silly stuff. Yeah, gaming. Gaming. So imagine if I gave that to a Wisp or a Volt, how fast you would move, how fast you would attack. Huh? Wouldn't that be insane? Okay, so that's my little trivia for today. The thing that I was working on all week. So I have like a week to like record something funny with it. I probably won't, but okay. All right. So I think it's time. I'm going to check my messages to see if people are ready. But if you are ready and you have your sister, just let me know. Because we're just going to go, we're going to go pretty hard. Just go fast, Let's see. You just shoot me a message in game, SENTOU, if you want to join in. I'm reserving 2 slots for the friends. But yeah. So if someone wants to join, by all means. I'm going to use the washroom really quick though. So I will be right back. Right back. There we go. back into the office. Let's take a look-see. Hello, Yellow Ninja. Welcome to the chat. Okay. All right. So, all right, I should get rid of that. Do that. Okay. I'm gonna check what is available in this week's offerings. I've already done that, and that apparently. 15 missions, XMI, sorties. I have to complete this week's sortie anyways. Lockers. Single bow shot, okay. Feed the Mondaviri, okay. These ones are gonna... Oh, I only got 4 hours to do that. So I'm just gonna really quickly do that before anything else, because I want to like hit the ground running with this. So I'm not gonna do anything spectacular. I'm just gonna quickly knock this out and leave. I'm not gonna sit around and do everything, so don't worry about that. My computer's gonna hate this though. It's okay. Oh, you got some bad luck, it seems. I'll grab Wisp. Grab these.
The sorrowful soprano.
Okay. Come on, map. Lerva's Hold, King's Palace.
And yet some
I think there's one
such was Lucinda.
right beside Matilda's farm.
Grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn the world upside down.
It's like down here, right? No? Okay, apparently I don't remember this map at all. There's gonna be some... You know what? When I see it, I'll see it. I'm not super duper stressed out about it. It should be by the Lunaro Quartz. Where's the Lunaro Quartz? There you go. There we go. Let's feed the Mondaviri, because I only got 4 hours to do it. I might as well do it now. Let's see if we're doing that. This is bad luck spawns. So one thing I didn't know until like the last time I went to Duviri is that if you have party members and multiple people are feeding the maw, you don't spawn in a different instance, you just both feed the same maw. Which is really, really weird. Okay, let's leave Duviri. Okay. So I only got like a 26%, so it's not the best. If I like the weapon, I'll get more. Right? Lolstar, hello. You want to join for the sortie? Sure. Why not? Friend invite. Got another friend invite. Oh, I don't even know who either of these are. Oh, I know who Frosty is. Sure, I'll accept Frosty. Have I seen Evan before? Okay, so I'm gonna send some invites out. If you guys want to join for the sortie, by all means. If not, well, we're not gonna. Yeah, we'll hit out the sortie real quick. Why not? And then I'm gonna get the sister started. So, if you're not in for the sortie, you don't have to be in for the sortie. It's oh, come on, Lolstar, you gotta wait for people. No need to be impatient, because like other people aren't ready yet. It's an exterminate, so this should be fast. It's all good. Let's just take care of this real quick. Oh gosh, my computer is unhappy with existence.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Yeah, let's knock out the sortie real quick, because someone asked to, and then we're gonna knock out the sisters as fast as possible. Well, not as possible, but we're just gonna do it nice and quick, like. So this is why, like, I like the Aki-Core, right? It's just really, really, really convenient. It's not the most powerful thing under the sun, but it's able to... Okay, it's pretty powerful, but the fact that it can, like, reload itself, like, constantly, without, like, resetting the tendrils is so good. Oop. These guys are way ahead of me now. I don't know if we have to go up or not. It's been a very long time since I ran in a full party. So this is nice.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I shot too high.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours. Are we clear?
Why is it always this lady's voice? I do not like this character. I don't like her annoying voice. Like, all of the liches are, like, at least likable, despite being creepy. Right? Rescue.
This sector is under new management. And about time.
It's gonna be nice and quick.
Before you can be rich, you must be poor. Give unto the void.
Okay, let's keep on going. Let's grind this out. Let's make sure that everything works out. The last one's an assassinate. It's gonna be like just the captain, right?
Prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
This is just gonna be the captain for today's assassination target. It's gonna be really fast. This isn't a this is Jupiter, so it's gonna be the holding cells that I have to like move in.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, he'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
I wish you could hack the friendship doors so you don't have to wait, but it's okay. Someone's on their way.
And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
Gotta just activate these. Got them, great. Okay, let's see what we got. Nothing here. And there we go.
Thank
get out.
Stars, not a minute too soon. Don't suppose
Where am I going? I'm a little lost today. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's already here. Good stuff. And then we'll do the assassination. Might as well do all of this for the Nora stuff while we can. And then we're gonna hit up Sisters. Sisters are gonna be fun. Lots and lots of fun. You have old Sredge movement? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Just,
Before you can be rich,
I need a shotgun. So shotgun for the last mission. Okay, let's do this. Shotgun. Let's just grab the boar. I have a Phalarx Rivet now, which is kind of nice. Okay. Last one. This guy should be like the captain or whatever his name. Lulstar, you need a shotgun.
energy, only prosperity can follow.
Doesn't matter what shotgun it is. Just any shotgun. There's a good chance that you're not going to be able to kill it. I would like to be able to queue this up and not have to wait. And like, you should be able to queue it up first and then be told after the fact. Okay, let's see. Lulstar's probably changing. You got the Astilla, you got the Strun. Just wait on you, Lulstar. If you don't have one, you can pick one up from the market. Like, you can pick up the Mark 1. Let's go. I'm gonna just message you directly. You need shotgun. Yeah, if you don't know, you can always pick up one of the Mark 1s in here. Yeah, Mark 1 Strun. If you ever need that. Just as a fill.
The void has chosen me as its prophet. A prophet of profit.
Alternatively, you can go into your foundry and just go equip, type in shotgun. Oh, we got it. Good. Yeah. Unfortunately, we never fight Nathaniel directly. So it's always going to be the captain or whatever his name is. I love the captain. He's like the only old boss still in the game. The sergeant or whatever. Like, he's the only old boss in the game. I don't think there's any other old bosses. Oh, like, by old, I mean like Generation 1 bosses. Oh, he's tanky. Oh, well. He was tankier, asterisks. Let's see, let's keep on moving, let's keep on grooving. Do 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 do. So, I know a friend of mine has gotten a legendary core once. I've never seen a legendary core. Hello there, Beta. That is a dancing skeleton.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
reactor. That's okay. Not the greatest. We still need to do 3 sorties this week. I'm going to be trying to knock out as many things as I can. Because I want the augments as soon as possible. As per tradition, the second augment doesn't look to be as powerful or as usable as the first one. The first one looks really strong. The second one is like a standard, it's not super amazing. Let's see, survival, exterminate. Alright, let's start knocking out these sisters. So I'm going to stab mine right away if it ever shows up, just for the sake of, you know, getting the information. But with sisters is a lot easier from my point of view, simply because you need like you need like 4 or 6 stabs for the first one. Okay. Alright, thanks for joining, Lulstar. Wait, did we leave the dog behind? No, we didn't. Okay, that's just weird. Stab. So, like, I think a quality of life thing is we don't need to kill nearly as much larva. Or we shouldn't need to kill as many larvae. Or thralls, I think they're called. So there should be about 3 of these dogs per mission. We'll keep going forward. Yeah, I mean, basically I have to, like, in order for me to accept a friend request from them is I have to know, like, who they are. Or at least, like, you know, online. So the reason why I am going to stab my sister with an Ool first is because it'll make her spawn 1 additional dog. Come on. There we go. And that'll just give way more information than if I just straight up, like, got rid of her. Well, it wouldn't give, like, way more information, but it's like, an additional dog is an additional dog. That's like half a mission's worth. Wow, there's so many enemies here. So we've seen 2 dogs. There can be up to 1 more. It's not a guarantee.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Especially on these faster maps.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours.
Okay.
Are we clear?
My first subscriber. I think I've had a handful of subscribers, including my friends. But not counting them, because they've been supporting me throughout this whole journey. They might not show up in chat very often, but they've been supporting my efforts. Giving me feedback and ideas everywhere. If I don't count them, right? That's a defense? Ugh. Sure, a rescue. I think the earliest one... Ninja's been around for a long time, but he isn't the longest... Like, he isn't the one that I've had for the longest time. Like, he's not the first one. Right? He's been my longest vocal supporter. I don't remember. Because they subscribed a long time ago. They said hi, they showed up for... What the heck? You stole my gun? Are you sure you wanted that? There you go. Like, they showed up in chat for a little while, and then they didn't show up ever again. So... yeah, you found me about 50 subscribers, and, like, before I went past 100. And then, yeah. So... I don't remember my first subscriber, unfortunately, outside of my friends who I'm just gonna give, like, the first slot to, overall. Because, like, ultimately, realistically, if I were just gonna say, haha, I was my own first subscriber, but I think that goes with everyone, you know? I'm a little lost. Okay, there we go. You guys got it. I believe in you. There's a cat here. Oh, right. I need to open lockers. I'm gonna open up some lockers here while those guys are doing the main mission. Yeah, so... like, DJ... Chris, Beta, they show up, like... they're some of the ones very early on. Yeah, I'm not like, yeah, outside of that, I don't think I have very many. I could look back at my old streams. Maybe I can find them. I'm so far behind, Jesus. Okay. Keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on grooving. That was a good zip.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours. Are we clear?
Ninja, I'm always thankful for your continued support, though. Like, it's definitely an inspiration to keep me motivated and keep on going, though. So, thank you. Like, yeah, the thing about streaming, it's a lot of a commitment, just committing to it, and it's really hard when you're talking to like a blank screen constantly without anyone else to chat with. Yeah, they show up every now and again. So I imagine life's gotten busy at very least. Also, DJ the Myth doesn't show up very often either, because I have like 3 or 4 DJs that show up in chat. Did we miss the thing? You got the stab? You got the stab. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to clear all of the early missions real fast, because the sisters have a very low likelihood of showing up in these faster mission styles. It's not to say that they can't, they just are less likely to. And rather than, like, burn a bunch of time, like, waiting for them, we're just gonna knock them out fast so that we can piss them off as soon as possible. Because the sisters get pissed off with every dog you stab, and every, node you complete. Oh. That's not mine. It's someone else's. If you want to stab, you can stab. If not... So that was the wrong stab. But that gives us information about our Requiem. So if I'm not mistaken, sisters can still be armor stripped. So that's gonna be fun.
I have restructured your finances, I have issued receipts, and there is nothing you can do about it.
I like how they're just like, oh, we can steal your money, we can steal your stuff. How do you do that, Mr. Lich, Mrs. Sister? Sisters can also be bubbled. Yes. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's plug in Netra. I'm gonna plug it into the second spot. Right? So statistically it doesn't matter what I like if it's in the first or second slot, because I have an Ool, whatever. Good. The reason why I want it in the second slot is because she'll spawn a dog here. If I get a stab, she'll spawn a dog here. And if this doesn't work, she goes away. If shit does work, then we still got, like, we got another dog. So Tenet Glaxion is the new sister weapon. There is the Kuva Sobek is the new Lich weapon. And we don't know the special properties of either yet, because the update literally just came out.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Someone needs to stab it, but I don't know who. What level is this? Should still be fine. Oh right, I learned something special about this sabotage. So let me do this sabotage thing, because like someone told me that there's something special with this specific sabotage. I've never done it before, so I'm a little excited, because like I didn't even know this was a possibility. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out the coolant like normal. Right? That much is gonna be normal. And then we're gonna grab this little fuel canister. Right? We're gonna grab this fuel canister and we're gonna put it in the coolant thing. I didn't know this was a thing before, because like, why would you ever do it? Right? So, hopefully this is true. Hopefully it's not a lie. Insert fuel cell. Okay. Yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. What's happening? Restart the reactor. Alright. Let's do this. Reactor decay. Interesting. So we have to still defend... Oh, we have to defend the terminal. Okay. That's unusual. It's still slower. It's still slower. It's kind of neat, but it's still slower. Do we get to see it, like... Okay, so I wish we could see it, like, actively decay. But it's a better defense, I guess? Oh.
Lucas, Tony, Tenno, we kill them all the time.
Kill the doggo first. Cool. And I think this is mine? Okay, she'll summon another hound, I believe. Unless she dies.
You two have a lot in common.
Yeah, it's okay. Netra's not right. That's okay. Where am I?
You kill me, and I just come back even more powerful.
Oh, the whole thing goes dark? That's kind of cool.
Is it?
That's kind of really cool.
I hereby promote you in rank and power. Use
Okay, so I know Netra's not in the first spot. Or second spot.
Just got promoted.
Oh, this is really hard to navigate. I do like that we can do this. Could you imagine if you went into ships and you were able to do this to the reactor? And then, like, just, you know, leave? or like do the rest of your mission. Could you imagine doing a spy where like all of the security systems are down because you like there was a something spawned, but oh well. Yeah. But anyways. Oh man. All of the things Warframe could have been. It's still a good game. It's still fun. There's a lot of there's a lot of ups, a lot of downs, but like the ups make up for a good chunk of it. Okay. I don't think I know the second to last one yet. So I'm gonna move Netra to the first.
Yes, this was funny for a while, but you can stop now.
Hello, DJ. Speaking of the devil. Okay. And for those who don't know, you can now fast travel with Q, which is kind of interesting. Let's see, this is gonna be bubbled.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Don't forget to open up your
And defend a number of
lockers.
positions while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's right away.
I've been following you since first we met. Does that sound strange?
Get that doggo.
Oh my. You just worked her right over, didn't you?
I think that's like... It's not my favorite. I think that might be my favorite one. I'm not 100% sure. The folky one, I believe it's referred to as. Yes, you've been summoned. Oh. A lot of the times I forget that the invigoration system is even a thing. It's such a powerful system, but like it's a little bit too random, you know? Doggo, go down. Stab doggo. Requiem relic. Okay. I'm gonna guess this way. I guessed wrong.
Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Keep on moving, keep on moving. Okie dokie. Are there any more lockers over here? Okay. Anyways, I'm getting really close to finishing off Hollow Knight, which is exciting. I'm still thinking of another game to pick up, because, like, there's only so much Warframe I can do at the moment until Jade Shadow shows up. So, I don't know. I'll definitely come back to Hollow Knight because I want to do the speedrun categories. Not like actually speedrun, but like for the achievement. Beat the game in like what? 5 hours or something? 10 hours? Is this it? No. I think I've gone completely the wrong direction. And
We
yeah,
are finished here.
I might Do something roguelikey, like Hades. I can start a brand new account on Hades. That could be fun. I could do a Hades 2, which is in early access. I don't know, I don't really want to do an early access game again. But, you know. I could also pick up another MMO. I'm not, like, the biggest MMO guy, but still. Like, I've had my time there. Probably something along the free side, not the subscribe side. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, gonna be doing a decent amount of Warframe. I'm working on some videos. Nothing concrete, super concrete yet. I will be. I'm probably gonna be making very stupid videos, so to speak. I'm just gonna have fun. I'm not gonna put out a playthrough unless that's something that people really, really want.
Were against us, Tenno.
I'm just okay. The AC is a little bit too working a little bit too well. My fingers are starting to like struggle. Okay. Man, 30 lockers is a lot though to go out of your way to get. Energy restored, very nice. Accuracy, very nice. Stupid Warframe and it's plus 100% accuracy. But realistically, if you have something like a shotgun, like, how would you define its accuracy? Zata. Let's replace the last slot with Zata. You know what? Let's do this. At least I'll learn if this is right or wrong. So I have a 50-50 chance of getting the first one right, and another 50-50 to get the second one right. Knowing my track record, I will fail every 50-50.
Some competent administration. Any
But anyways.
can be filed in the usual bin.
What do I want with the Sobek, though? If it's status, I think I want fire, right?
Eliminate all purpose threats.
Because it can stack infinitely? And that there's no, like... There's no good way to do that. Just your daily little reminder that you can do this. It's just for fun. It's not like anything super useful. You get a decoration out of it. Okay, let's keep on moving. Keep on moving. I think, like, what really captured me when I first played Warframe, like, 11 years ago, was, like, how alive the enemies feel, right? Now it's the opposite. right? They don't feel like the AI used to feel like super smart, and now it feels like really, really dumb. I don't know if you feel that.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Okay.
successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright, let's keep on going. Let's keep on stabbing these sisters in their faces.
I'll put these to responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
Guy's tragedy. Yeah, more money. She says that she'll put these to responsible use, and then she doesn't do anything with it. Yeah, so we're on a warpath now. We're just going to try to kill the sisters. Defection. Defection? That's gross. I didn't even know you could get a corpus defection. I'm really, really curious. Is anyone else really curious? I kind of want to try it. Three-hour resource booster, frame quest, events. Don't forget, if you want like the nice Dex armor, you should probably pick it up for the survival. It's probably 10-minute survival, like usual. Free weapon from Thermia Fractures, very nice. Ruvox, fullness, blah 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 blah. Infestation, survival. Boreal. You got excavation this week. Why is it always like? Can we just have like something nice? Like excavation and defense are like two of the worst mission types. I'd rather do survival. What was the other one called? Survival. Starts with a D. Forgot what it's called. Basically you are getting rid of the demolists, and heck, I don't mind interception because it's just fast and you're able to do it. Just gonna check my messages just in case. Nothing extravagant. Oh, okay. Wow, I should really eat before stream. I haven't done so in like weeks, if not months. And it's like today is especially I really feel the lack of energy. Uh Start whenever you'll catch up. Okay. Go ahead and start it. Just putting away laundry. Alright. I'll just start it. We're gonna go capture the target. There we go. Hello, sir. You believe in our Lord and Savior radiation? It's going to kill us all.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
Yeah, we just need to piss off. What? Why am I so slow? Okay, we just need to piss off the sister. What is her anger at this point? I love how we're just like kind of Just running through here, just passively wreaking havoc. Not worried about, like, the consequences of anything. Did they reduce the number of dogs? Because I don't think I've seen a third dog in a mission in a while. We just might be clearing it that quickly. Okay, let's take a look at how upset my sister is. She's annoyed. She's not gonna do anything about it, though.
The system, one sector at a time, keeping the Tenno distracted.
Is that the Burston? That is the Burston. We're gonna get a brand new emote at level 30, so that's gonna be fun.
I'll put these to responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
So we got 2,000 for mission completion. Yeah, this is basically what the mission is going to boil down to. Essentially, for those who don't know about the whole Lich thing, or Lich system, is these are some powerful enemies that can show up. What you want to do is you want to stab their special friend thing. They'll make a noise. When they show up, they'll show up on the screen. And they'll give you information about the requiems required to kill them. These are basically their password. The password has 3 words, and they'll be arranged in a random order. You're supposed to find the same... Oh, hang on, got a phone call. More spam! Okay, so, like I was saying, you're supposed to find this guy's password, right? And you're supposed to use that to grab the other stuff. Oh, they're ready. Let's do an extermination. I think we can still start whenever. We'll start whenever. Start when you're ready, Casual Kitsune.
I am open to this combat experience.
So yeah, you just find this password, or find the 3 passwords, then you find the order of them. You can only find the order of them by, like, trying. Okay, we'll just start. Cool. That's like the plain and simple of it, right? So every time you stab a dog, you learn a little bit about that password. And basically you have to stab them with the right password, or all the right passwords in the right order, and that will break your I guess what do we call them? We call them Nemesi? Like, the Nemesi are invulnerable until, and you cannot kill them until you break their password. That's basically all there is to it. It's nice to see other factions inhabit, like, different maps. Oh, this is a crossfire exterminate. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's funny how we never want to take these away from the, overlapping factions. It's supposed to be a system-wide war spanning, like, millions of lives, right? Do we know like how many like soldiers are lost every day to Tenno? I imagine you're overkilling them quite a bit. Oh boy. The dog was back there. The sister, yeah.
Kinda sucks that you only get experience after you need it, huh? Prepare for an experience.
There we go. Stabbing you. Yeah. Is that Beta's or yours? Because it's not mine. I know that for certain. Oh, you got the right stab? Very nice.
Haha, yeah. You're about as funny as a broken ankle. Blah, blah.
You're as funny as a broken ankle. Sure, let's hack this.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, did you get all your Did you get all of it? Oh, you got it. Very nice. Yeah, let's pick up that Requiem relic. Oh my goodness. We've witnessed a miracle, everybody. I mean, then again, like, my first sister, I believe, was, like, a level 1 on my other one. Uhl was second, okay.
And that's my ship. See? We can work together.
Okay, so we still got Kitsnes and myself. And then we're gonna go for the Kuva Sobek after that. So that's gonna be fun. You got an Uhl back. Very nice. Probably don't want to do a spy. Let's do a Moby D. She's gotta be fuming, right? Yeah, she's furious.
Only a Tenno? We
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be
Friendship
prepared for enemy
doors.
hits.
Still probably one of the worst gameplay elements. That's not what I meant to do. But okay. Uh-oh.
into this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience.
I lost the 50-50. I know what's in my first slot, though.
Combats.
We have got to find a terminal.
No, wait. I don't know what's in my first slot. I still have a 50-50. Gosh darn it.
Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you
You have proven true, sister. A promotion is...
How many 50-50s am I going to lose? I've lost every single 50-50 against my sister so far.
when your hard work recognized, is there? Like you'd know.
Oh, I did not like that. Okay.
But you have broken my faith in you. And now, things must come to their end.
I believe that's yours. Yeah. Very nice.
Nothing stays dead around Mr. Parvos. Then he doesn't want to stay dead. Your rage is fire. And that fire is gonna take you.
Okay. Let's go. Moving on. Beta's probably glitched again. Alright.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Yeah, you're doing a great job guarding them crowns. Let's see. I've noticed that a lot of the newer tile sets don't have any lockers, or very few lockers. Oh, hello, doggo. Hi, doggo. Still got a 50-50. I know where's the top or Netro goes. It's the last slot. It's very last slot. I don't know what goes in the first or second slot yet. As I used an Ool.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Rodeo Prime double time? What? Oh, right, because Rodeo is a time frame. Or a time frame. That could have been a good zip. Yeah, you can see, like, low hanging doors is kind of like zipping's worst nightmare. But you don't always want to do it. Stop. Got one more. Mr. Bubbles, no one likes you. Go away forever, Mr. Bubbles. Does anyone actually like the design of nullifier orbs? Like, does anyone out there even think that they are a good idea? Because, like, there are, like, thousands of different ways they could have implemented it, and they just implemented the most aggressively annoying one possible. Yeah, like, ultimately, right now, the design methodology of Dev Team 2 that I'm most worried about is that they're about, like, forcing players to interact with, like, gameplay instead of making it fun to interact, right? That's the only issue, right? That's the thing from Dev Team 1 that they inherited. And it's kind of silly, right? Like, if you shouldn't do anything in a game that forces you to do something unless it's like something that's mechanically fun to do. For instance, when I'm playing Hollow Knight, people screaming at me to put on Shaman Stone or things like that. Well, that's not the way I play. I'm rewarded for the way that I play. Sure, I'm rewarded for using Shaman Stone, but like I need to readapt, right? I don't feel rewarded for Examite. I don't feel rewarded for playing against null fields. Okay. I still need to do my thing. Because I am super duper unlucky. Are there any good cred offerings right now? Shrapnel rounds. Let's take a look at mods real quick. Dizzying rounds. Oh, okay. So this is okay. For those who don't know, this has never come up before. If you think that you want it, you should probably grab it. Because it is the Bronco augment that came out in a thing a long time ago. And this is the first time it's shown up in forever. So, Kitsune, I don't know if you've successfully gotten your stabs. I wasn't there for that, but I'm going to keep on pushing forward. Okay, wait, I need to swap my thing first. She has been the stabbed. Okay, let me just reorder this. Let's see. How unlucky do you think I am? Do you think I'm gonna fail this last 50-50? So it's a 50-50 that I get it now, otherwise I have to do the guaranteed. Right? That's basically it. So let me give you some idea of how bad my Lich luck has been in terms of stabs. Your luck has been really bad with like getting the weapon. Mine are with the stabs, right? Because I have failed every 50-50 and 1 in 3 chance for the last 6 Liches. Right? You know how, like, isn't that incredibly unlikely? I know that they all are like, well, they're not even all independent either. A good chunk of them are like mutually exclusive. Like, it hasn't been since I did my first Lich on my challenge run that I got it on the first try. Or, like, succeeded in any of them. Used up all my luck? Yeah, I used up all my luck. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, they should tell me to go forward instead, like, go to the next closest one, instead of telling me to go to one that's like 300 away. I remember the first time I saw that was super cool, and then, like, it stopped being cool. Like, it's a very interesting looking set piece. I just wish it was a bit more meaningful. Okay. So, like, one thing that, like, really annoys me is that a lot of the game mechanics are, like, for the enemies, or for players. Like, all of the, not mechanics, all the game restrictions for players are unique to players, and not, like, not the enemies, right? There are very few that are the opposite. right? Armor is going to be one of them. Going to be, not is, right? Then again, it's still unique to, like, uniquely beneficial to them. Oh, there's a doggo. I have to go stab it. Be right back. Because I have to stab it to make it upset. Like Overguard, for instance, or like the explosive weapons nerf. You know, the one that does self knockback. Oh, we think that explosive weapons should be scary and therefore should have some negative consequence of using them close to you. What about the bombards? What about Call? What about like any of the exploding or like any enemies with exploding things? Like, shouldn't... What about your allies? What about their allies? Why do our... Like, is it only the player and only themselves that they affect? You know? I think, like, their thoughts... Like, they're putting the cart before... Oh, the cart before the horses, right? That's what I think is happening. Capture. She's annoyed. She'll have a chance of showing up soon. You're not even a good one. You're... Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Anyways. Like... I don't know. Let's take a look at bombards. It's like, oh... Like, they use explosive weapons. They don't knock themselves down. Right? It's like, oh, that's because they're equipped for it. And our super high-tech, super powerful Warframes aren't equipped for it? Come on. Don't give me that. It's nonsense, and you know it. Like, literally half of the robots, the MOAs.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of that also applies to Helldivers quite a bit. Like, why do we need to constantly reload? Why do we have limited ammo when the enemies have limited ammo, unlimited ammo? Like, like, I get that they should have a decent amount of it, but they should be able to run out, right? Especially the heavy devs.
Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid colors. My amalgam.
Really? Every 50-50. Again, this is the 7th sister.
I hereby promote you in
What are the chances for 7 sisters to lose every 50-50 and 1/3 stab? That's like less than 0.02%.
Don't mind if I do.
Like, that's ridiculous. I don't believe that my luck is that bad. Is my luck that bad? So for those who are curious, let me get the calculator. Right? So it's 50% to the power of 14, right? And and then multiplied by 0.333 to the power of 7. So that is 2.77 to the power of -8% chance of that happening. What? Why? Am I just bad at? Am I just that bad at picking them? Am I just unlucky? Or is it like is the game trying to like joust me or something? Like every single last lich, I've used a like I've used the whatchamacallit, the call in for them because like I didn't want to just do the last one. Okay, let's upgrade my Parazon. So Netra has to be last. Do I have how many locks do I have? Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll use this lock. Because I know lock has to be this one. Because we've done so many of these, that we know that lock is one of them. What are the chances? What are the chances? Well, I know the chances. I don't like the chances. Like 2.77 to the power of -8. Oh. Am I just that bad at the video game? Oh. Oh, I'm a little upset. I'm not gonna lie. A little upset. The last 7. The last 7. Right? And that's not even like it's actually way smaller too. Hang on, we're gonna do the sister right now. Yeah. There we go. You have to have the annoying voice and like be like literally a pain in my existence.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh, finally. Let's get this sister out of the way. Because, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm a little upset. Because, like, okay. The calculation I did, 0.5 to the power of, like, 14, that's for one, like, just for one set of stabs. Like, that's not actually, like, that's assuming that I've done 2 stabs minimum per lich, right? Let's count how many like how many 50/50s I have to lose like out of the gate, right? Like not getting a single bit of information every single time, right? The first one's always a 1 in 3, right? And because I have Ull in the front, like no, okay, so let's see. It's level 4. All of them have reached level 4. That means that's 3 50/50s each. That's 20 to the power of 21. Right? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so tilted. Yeah, you guys have no idea how tilted I am. We're doing our confrontation. We're gonna knock these guys out. Bring what you think would be viable or valuable. I'm bringing a silence. Because I don't like having to deal with their abilities. I imagine Beta's still doing laundry things. That's okay. I believe theirs will be second in line. Well, we can take a hot like. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm not worried about it at all. So one of the coolest things about Railjack is you technically have access to 5 Warframe abilities. It depends on what your party has, but oh no, you can have up to, hang on, 4 additional abilities. So you can have up to 8 Warframe abilities. My bad. So for instance, I can use Shatter Shield on us right now, and now we have Shatter Shield. Right? Okay, thank you. If you care to do the white thing is directly in front. There we go.
Do you have the slightest idea how many lethal weapons are on this thing? Should I send you over the documentation?
No, we're just... because we just have to kill the nodes and cruise ships, so we don't have to do the white thing. So, yeah. If you want to do it, you can do it. Otherwise, let's just find the security nodes. That should call it. There we go. Security nodes down. Where's the cruise ships? I'm going to try not spinning us around too much. There we go. So you can use the secondary weapon to knock out the shield. And now just shoot the sausage when you're ready. I think we have some unfriendlies. So I'm going to handle those real quick. Oh, lag. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Why is my computer so upset? It's literally just Railjack. Okay, everything's cleared out. Right. Where is the next one? Down here. Thank you for the energy. There we go. Very nice.
Let's launch a cruise ship. That'll keep them busy. Fire torpedoes now.
This sister is so obnoxious. So obnoxious. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Hold fast, sister. Honor those who have gone before you.
Just remember, Tenno, you started this, and you'll only have yourself to blame.
Shut up, please. Literally, I wish I had any other sister, but she seems like the most common voice.
Oh no! Hurry, everyone! Let's all get off this ship.
Stop talking. Oh my god.
Mighty Barvos.
I brought silence so I don't have to hear you.
Stay is not to die, and I grasp it.
Authorizing protective specter deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Oh, you're about to lose one of your sisters.
She has only herself now.
You're getting vanquished. Out.
You will. Boys always do.
Oh my god, why is my computer so upset with me? I think my computer's trying to update again.
You can't have meant to. Oh.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna just check on my system. What's going on? Why are you upset? Oh, look at that. Windows Update. No. Okay, let's close some things. Stop you. Stop you. Alright, let's keep them going. I wish, like, if you weren't in the room, it didn't show that nonsense.
Spectres, stand by my sister and shield
Oh,
her from
oh,
all harm.
oh, you okay? Sorry, didn't mean to shoot you.
Defended, sister. Show them
I just saw
how
red. Oh, my apologies. I did not mean to do so. I was just like, is that a specter? Oh.
This is how you repay me for showing you Mr. Parvos' light? You better start showing some gratitude, or I don't think we can be friends. Why do you have to make me choose between you and Mr. Parvos? You know that's no choice I can make.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with protection from
Okay.
Brother Parvos. Deploying specters. They'll be your shields. Specters down. This must now be your final.
Yay!
You're not my friend! You're a fake tin thing, as fake as all my sisters! You brute! You monster!
Tenno. That will prove to be a very costly mistake.
Oh, I'm gonna get some words later, aren't I? About shooting them almost to death. Alright. Alright, let's test out our weapons. Oh. I think we're good. Let's go. Well, you know now I'm curious like how much damage your whatchamacallit, Mariluna can absorb from like player damage, right? Oh, I got my Requiem Ultimatum back. Raiju Core, Heckhound, Garmer Core. Because if I got like one of my pieces of kit that had like over, like over 1,000,000 points of damage, we can probably like stack that really high, right? Oh, I wonder what would happen if you like we managed to get a stack overflow type of damage thing. That would be funny. Hello. That's fun. Okay. Advances in microelectronics have improved Corpus Classic. Tenet Glaxion's photon beam strikes up to 4 enemies at once, and also boasts superior damage, critical chance, and status chance. It's the boar incarnate. No, I think... You think so? I thought it sounds more like the boar incarnate to me. No, they didn't. They buffed the boar incarnate. Okay, I'm gonna work on getting... what was it? The Lich weapon next. And then, let's take the Galaxion for a spin. Because we won't be able to use its augment anytime soon. It's going to be like a month minimum. Galaxion. Yeah, each beam gets buffed by that amount. Okay, so let's supercharge you. No, I did not get a single thing for it. I'm pretty sure it wants amplitude, chamber, scope. Does it want scope? No, it doesn't want scope. It's not a good crit weapon. It's 20%. Okay. No, but it's a beam weapon. Like it whatever. Like we'll see. Let's do points. Oh, let's do critical delay. Critical delay? It's the tick speed. And then we'll give you status chance so you can slash now. Mwahahaha. It's always going to be bad, so I'm going to buff its attack speed. Fire rate. Gold impact mod. Crash course. You want to use crash course. I have I have spares, yeah. Go ahead. But Liches first. Alright. The Sobek. So Cassini is the place you want to go for Liches, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so I have ribbons for both. This weapon currently has a 1 disposition. But, like... We'll see.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
Still gotta open up some lockers. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, okay. It looks cool. These things are too weak to test this out appropriately on. Saturn.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
I mean, you also don't have to do the mini game. Yeah. It changed like the before. Okay, so I'm gonna guess something that, because it gets bonus status chance, and it can apply multiple status, then he probably is the best one. Seer. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a fun weapon, though. So it chains, yeah. I decided might as well, right? Twin stubbers. I think the Tenet Glaxion is going to be quite nice, though. Being able to slash. I wonder if it's worth doing. What was it called? The spreading freeze procs on it. Shivering contagion, yes. Let me just change my second. Yeah, because like the ice element is getting buffed, right? As well as the Tenet Glaxion wants you to freeze enemies with, or the Glaxion augment wants you to freeze enemies. I don't know how good it's going to be, right? Because like if you're, yeah, because it does crit damage. Yeah, I mean it's going to be nice for just that 90% crit damage, right?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Right, I shouldn't be shooting things until I capture this guy. So we're down the seer. How many runs do you think it's going to take us?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the capture.
Are there that many Kupa weapons?
Done here. I know.
Okay, I guess I have to walk a little bit because they're not spawning. There we go. They're now spawning. It's also an arc weapon. It feels like you're peeing grenades when you use it. Karak. Well, the beam is spinny. Is it? I thought it was just a straight beam before. Yeah. Also, cold is the crit vulnerability debuff too. After the freeze update, it's going to do 40% increase to crit damage to things that are frozen. I'm gonna quickly check the table to see. I know you posted it somewhere. So Rhodia, Wisp. I could do Wisp. Wisp would probably be faster. Because, like, there's not many... Here's the problem with a lot of the design methodology of the elements, is that if you, like, want to... I don't know. If you want to, like, do things... If you want to stack up, like, elements, right? There's only so many elements that actually benefit from being stacked, right? Like, it's heat and slash, and nothing else really cares about being stacked.
Find our target and bring them
right?
to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Does it increase damage? Because I thought it was like the chain range. Yeah. I think they just need to, like, stop being pansies about it and just allow us to, like, full stack everything.
Well done.
Or at least a large portion of things. You know? Yeah, that too.
You have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her
No, that, yeah. Yeah, like, status, like, putting, like, a status cap is such an obnoxious thing, because it just breaks so many builds. Sure. Nice. Alright, one of us has gotten it. Very good. Okay. I think I preferred M. Mm-hmm. Electric. That's why you brought up electricity. I really am curious as to, like, what the bonus effect is. Like, because, like I said, what do you think it would be? Do you think it just has its innate explosion? That'd be so much fun.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
What?
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That's a good one. That's a good one. So, chat, you got... That's such a good one. Okay, chat, you didn't hear that, but, like, it was like... how did it go? It was like... Imagine if a hangover could kill you. And if that hangover was a person. I am that person, and I'm gonna kill you. Stubbers. It's a very good one. Was it the... Oh, 40% is real good. It... Close enough at that point. Like... Yeah, like, I imagine that voice line is probably from the... That's fair, I'm dead. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Like... Gosh darn it. Like, I hate getting the little meat one. It's the one that I always get. It's always little meat. It's so uncomfortable. Like, it's just like how I hate... Like, it's just like how I hate the sister that's like... the one that I keep getting, the whiny one. Right? I love the folky one. Yeah. Except she had a different voice actor this time. Or when I heard it. They might have, like, variations, which would be fine.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah. It's like, I have enough. Like, it's because I'm learned, I'm beautiful, blah 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 blah. I also have enough because I'm taking your money.
Well done.
stupid and hilarious. I love when Warframe is goofy. Right? Because I think, like, the problem I have with a lot of the story stuff is it takes itself way too seriously. Ayanga. But I think I'm gonna probably, like, try to get a better percentage on my Tenet Galaxion. Because, like, it feels pretty good. Sub exception. I mean, this next one has the opportunity of being a 5 form Osobek with 40 polarity. You know, I wish hitting repeat mission actually had me repeat the mission. Like, it's the fault of the Syndicate. The Syndicate is at fault here. I should probably just do the Syndicate mission and just be done with it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Do, 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 do.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Look at all the silly things I'm doing with this. I'm moving along and shooting. Nope, I'm not gonna run with that. Oh well.
Soldier,
Yeah, I bet everyone is now.
your glory awaits in her fortress.
Rama. I remember trying to farm you up right before it got nerfed. The Brahma got hit so hard by the nerf. It's borderline unusable. Yeah, it's like the Brahma's still fun. It's just like you only got 3 shots with it, right? So, like, what really is the point? Okay, I'm gonna do the Syndicate mission just to get it away and out, so I don't have to look at it ever again. No, wait, but doesn't that screw up my order? It does screw up my order because of a different mission. I have to do the same mission. That's so annoying. So annoying. So I have, like, if I repeat the same mission that, like, it spawns a Lich, or a Lich larva, then I can make sure that the next one isn't one that has shown up before. But if I... Yeah. Yeah, well, if you are unable to spawn a Lich for a mission, then you reset the pity. So, like, it's really annoying. Like this setup.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
I think it only took me 3 tries for the Galaxion. You're probably further in than I am at this point. Oh, I knocked it down. Ogress, you're tempting me with all of these weapons that I want. That I was previously farming for. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, like, if you're farming for a specific weapons, chat, you don't want to stop farming for it until you get it. Because every time you... So basically, there's a roll table, right? But every time you see something that you don't want, like, it is taken off of that table. Right? But you have to do it in a row. You have to do it in a row.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
The table doesn't fill back up, like, until you either leave the mission and stop farming for a lich, or you go all the way around. Oh, right, this is not the lich. The most inappropriate looking weapon in the game.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I didn't have a choice when the thing was calling me little meat and chasing me around. I didn't know that it was going to be, like, harassing me like that. Like, before then, how long ago was it I did my last lich, huh? Probably a long time. Shelled egg. Yeah, but, like, just like Helldivers, I think, like, the main focus of weapons should now be, like, instead of just making a weapon, it just for the sake of making a weapon, it should feel different, right? Or, like, have something other than stats worth using. Yeah. Like, it has to feel different to use. Right? Or have an application. They all feel like pea shooters in Warframe, yeah. But, like, if you... Yeah, like, ultimately people use a lot of the weapons primarily because they're strong, not because they feel good. And because the stats ceiling is so high in this game. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going.
Enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back in base. Your part is done here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Subject found.
Removing the galleon to assess Lich viability.
Like, what? Like, who did the language for Rack? Or like the Grenier? Because, like, it's so inconsistent. Like, it feels like they just took English and then just, like, mashed it with, like, a Russian accent. I don't get it. Okay. This is a bother and a half. I think I'm like halfway through the roster now, right? At this point. No, I hit repeat again. Now it's going to be super slow. Because I can't click it. Once again, sorry about trying to mow you down.
Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I was just like, oh, it's red. Like I see red, right? Like you're colored red on my screen because of that, and it's just like, yeah, it's like it's another one. Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten a good laugh like that in Warframe in a little while. Moderate clone roll. Tonkor. I know I could speed this up by just quitting out, but I also like... I'm just straight chef. It doesn't? I thought it does. So I've been very lucky then. Okay. Yeah. Mine's almost level 10. Oh? Shotgun Vendetta, why?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
I can see that.
and extract our target.
It's been a long time since I've been hit by a shield like that. Does not feel very good. I don't think I've ever had, like, my, what was her name? Wisp. Ever, like, be a progenitor.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That'd be nice, I guess. I wish the Lich and Sister menu were easier to navigate. Like, when you're looking at your past things or your available things for trade. Because, like, they're really, really hard to read. Or, like, trades. I'm just like, oh, give me a moment. I have to check through each and every one of them to know which one's the right name. Sobek! We have the chosen subject. They will become Lich or die. Okay. Let's keep on going. Alrighty. Okay, let's see what percentage I get. It's probably like between 25 and 30.
Building a revenge is like building a fire. You wait, work, accumulate, and then, at the right moment,
Oh, my Lich looks pretty cool, though. I've never seen this mask plate.
Your crime has not been forgotten, adversary. Your
Oh,
crime.
I didn't read the patch notes, so it's my own fault. But yeah, I love this match. Oh, yeah, I got 26% again. Woo! Woo! Yeah. The mask plate is really cool, though. I think that makes them way more menacing than seeing, like, the crippled baby face. Plasma eruptions. Subjectiphone. You mean 20 times? Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's level it up. Let's see. What's a good gun platform for this? Let's do Mirage. I level. You got a bunch of primes there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do this for a little bit while I wait for people to get their thing. There's a decent number of people hopping in and just checking things out. At very least. Is there a basic Galaxian augment? I don't think so, right? There's only the augment available now. Yeah. Because like there might be one for index. Oh, I stop. Just give me the option of just always being the host. I never not want to be the host, or like if I choose to not be the host, like in a stupid game, stupid thing. Just let me set like minimum ping to 0 instead. I always want to be host. I never want to join a public lobby and not be host. It's just so obnoxious.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on you.
Okay, welcome back. My I can't wait for there to be an armor cap though for enemies. It's gonna be so exciting. Oh, well, I don't think exciting is the right word, but you know. I wonder what they're going to do to Blast. I haven't checked the labs in a while. We're just gonna keep on applying freeze. I do think it's a little unfortunate that the augments aren't like weapon focused. They're like, oh, you get more energy orbs. I'm like, okay. Like, not super ideal. Or both. You could just use both. Yeah, do you know if there's like an index, like, augment mod for the Glaxion? Combustion Beam could be fun. It just like, it doesn't scale well. I mean, numerically. Yeah. I mean, it's higher than normal Glaxion, but that's not really saying a lot, you know? Yeah. But you can boost, like, its base damage by up to 60%, so... Which is a... I mean, it's still an increase. No, sometimes 1% just rounds down. Like, a lot of the time 1% just rounds down quite a lot, doesn't it? It depends, like, what the base number is. Like, the breakpoint for a lot of those, like, low number things is, like, what, 40? I think? It's, like, a decent place to break at. We got another person with a Tenic Glaxion in here. Yeah, but, like, it takes effort to get. You know? Yeah. Like, it's an hour vested time to, like... no, it's 2 hours, roughly, to, like, acquire and, or, like, regenerate... spawn the sister! And kill the sister. Brain is bad at things. Like... Does the wiki have, like, what the Sobek special ability is? That's it? It doesn't have... Okay. That's a little disappointing if it doesn't have a secondary effect. Yeah, but, like, a lot of the original Kuva weapons didn't. But, like, for instance, the Kuva Ogress does, right? The Kuva Heck, Chakure. You know, it's not alternate fire, it's a special effect. It's more so what I'm getting at. Like, special feature outside of, like, the other things that it would normally have. Alrighty.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Still bad luck?
Hunter, you are running out of time.
I mean, the damage isn't bad, though. I'm hitting for, like, a few thousand every now and again. It's not great yet, but it's, like, usable at this level.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
One of us has got to take the bullet. I mean, I took the 50-50 bullet again. That was fun. Okay, I'm gonna grab the calculator and do the proper calculation for that. So it's 333. Times 0.5 to the power of 21. Yeah, it's 2.1617 to the power of -10. Like, the causality is so fast. Okay, let's see, what is left? Sortie, elite test subject, lockers. Oh, pierce and kill 2 or more enemies with a single bow shot. How easy. Like, either of the incarnates. But yes, the Dread Incarnate is a good choice. I love the Dread Incarnate. I love the Paris Incarnate. I mean, the Nadarok is so good, though. Just does it, yeah. I mean, you don't need the Incarnate. I'm just gonna quickly get that. And then, because we're still, just so that chat knows, we're still waiting on one of the crew to get their,
Resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local workforce.
get their, thingamahoots. They got 4 more to go to guarantee it. Because there is a pity system. Doesn't mean that you'll always get it, like, within the first 50%. It's just way more likely than, like, if it was all random all the time, you know?
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
There we go. Daily achievement get. Does that mean I'm gonna get like another 50 for 50 nonsense again? Am I gonna be upset again? Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh god, my computer is suffering today. It's probably because I launched Helldivers earlier. And now, like, my computer's upset. It's probably still holding some RAM or something for it. I might need to get a new GPU at some point. I definitely need a new CPU, though.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
E- Okie dokie. Yeah, you got yours? Cool. Focus proboscis. Alright, so Beta's got theirs. Kitsune still you can join whenever you're ready. And then oh, you started yours already. Okay. Right. It's all good. Let's see. What is the Alliance saying? Nothing at all. Yeah, I don't know why some people type in like clan chat and then just clam up as soon as someone they don't know like responds. I'm just like, okay, you're in like a gigantic clan, right? Oh, yeah, left squad. I'll resend the invites so that they're pending. I think their internet might have gone down. All right. Hello and welcome back. Okay. So, 10 more lockers, and I'll have that. That means I think I should be able to get to about 5? So it's going to be 3 weeks until I can get the Sobek mod, and then it's going to be 5 weeks until I can get Photon Overcharge. Why is it such a small number? 2% chance to drop energy orbs for cold status affecting them. So it's about it caps at 10, so it's like 20%. Okay, that's okay. Not bad. All right. That's good. The next time you drop somebody in to death's door, just oh, the liches must be in so much pain all the time, though, because you know, like Rainier did not do a good job putting them back together.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay, I'll leave enemies out. I'm gonna run past them. Go this way. Cool. Alright, so it is a part of the stream where I'm gonna start being brain dead. Cause my brain no work no more. Why did that guy explode? I'm so confused. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there could have been like a dot from the Sobek and it counted. Stab. And go. Stab and go. Stab and go. Stab, stab, stab. All are good.
Find extraction.
Okie dokie, let's keep on going. Oh boy. Oh, it's an exterminate, right?
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life. Go ahead. Oh yeah, you got the fun one. Yeah, you got the fun one. Just ready up whenever. Oh. Ooh. Lockers. You need 30 lockers. Yeah, I just take the cat mod that like has them pry open lockers at 90% chance. And just sit in one of those corpus. Yeah. That's what I normally do, at least.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many of them. Alright, these are Grenier. They're gonna take a hot minute to knock down at the beginning. And then they're gonna scale. I'm gonna scale.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Okay.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, let's do the thing. I still need to change my pairs on mods. I might as well put something in the second slot. Okay. Yeah, see how many, like, of those, like, these guys spawn? But, like, none of... We're getting, like, nowhere near the amount. For our troubles. Mm-hmm. I mean, that happens with the sisters, but, like, you don't really notice it until the third word. Beta went too far. Opening lockers, I imagine. Imagine if you actually had a weapon that could fire that quickly. It would rip your shoulders right out. With the amount of pellets that it fires. Yeah. Gonna quickly pop in something. Because I used up all of everything. Woo. So let's go. All of the time. Okay, let's grab an Ool. Let's grab a Foss. And let's grab a Craw. None of them are accurate yet. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay. Sabotage. Okay. I mean, it's like it's a level 1, right? I don't think he has access to mines yet.
Want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make
Like,
more room for
because they don't unlock their ability. They only have their first ability. They don't have anything else
My intel suggests there are
at this stage.
supply caches in the area, but I am unable to
Just gonna charge up my weapon.
if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah, no, the supply caches are, so you know what like annoys me the most about like how a lot of these like the old like reward systems are involved? Like they're terrible for the most part. There's like one thing that you want out of it that's like super rare. And like think about like the bounty system and how it works. Like who on earth takes a job, right? Like, imagine you go to a job site, and then just like, okay, so you're... No, it's like, you go to the end, we're gonna get paid. It's like, you could, like, we could offer you some money or something that you want, but here's a mystery box instead. Ooh, right? Because you get to open them as you complete bounties, right? So... Oh my god. Like this... Like there's very few games that has the same feeling as Warframe, which is one of the big reasons like why I enjoy playing it so much, but oh my god. Some of the jank. Some of the jank, like there's a lot of jank, don't get me wrong, like 90% jank, but some of the jank is just intolerable. Some of the jank is hilarious. I remember... they'll probably be upset when we stab a dude. No, basically, like, every time you stab a dude, there's a chance that the guy spawns, right? There's a chance! The chance just goes up and up and up.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Okie dokie, artichoke. You know what I want? I want some pizza. I wonder if I have any frozen pizza. Like, I love having pizza. I don't care how unhealthy it is. I'll work it off, right? It's... I don't know. Something special sometimes, you know? Some people don't like pizza, which is astonishing to me. Right? Some people don't like sauce, some people don't like cheese, some people don't like bread. Right? I love cheese. Like, as a kid, like, when we had like the bricks of cheese, we don't get those anymore, but like, you know, those highly processed bricks of cheese. As a kid, I used to like cut out a big slice so I could have my own mini brick of cheese and just nom on that. All right, let's okay, if it's gonna spawn here. Moby D. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yep. Yeah, like, Don't worry about it. Even if we manage to complete the Lich as well, I'm totally down to just start another one. In the event that that happened. Because the stream's gotta keep on going. Do we, like, Beta, do we even know our first one yet? Wonderful. I'm gonna go stab a dude over here. Either your guy's really patient, or, like, really cowardly. One of the two. Remember, like, the first time I did a Lich, like, my Lich would not show up, like, for, like, I had to redo the planet, like, 3 or 4 times, because it was the last planet, so I think nodes were resetting, and they just would not show up. Yeah. I do not appreciate that. We're almost done this.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
It would be so funny if our Liches show up before Kitsne's. Okay. I'm just, like, roaming around, marking everything I can. Opening up lockers where I can. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen it happen when we're running together, and how, like, it's always one of us that, like, just has a stuck-up Lich. You know? Hi, Lephantis. We're going after the Sobek now. That's gonna be fun. The Glaxion's numbers, I don't think are high enough just yet. We'll see. We'll see.
Area completed. Move on.
I haven't gotten it yet. I'm one off. It's very weird. No, you probably shouldn't. Well, like, if you don't even see your guy before your second Requiem, you will probably, you know, you'll have a chance at getting a full stab, right? So Lephantis has a question for Ninja. What made you join my stream in the first place? Okay. I mean, I guess I could ask the same question to everyone. Like, how did you guys discover the channel? Like, a lot of the time, I would imagine it's, like, serendipitous, right? Like, it just randomly happened. You guys saw a video, like, hey, curious, click. Right? I think that's a very normal thing. I think I got my first Requiem now. It would be nice if we had more progenitor elements, though. I think it would be a lot of fun.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Yeah, like not a lot of them make a lot of sense. Like which one is Veruna Radiation? Mesa should be Impact. Well, Dante's would be Slash, right? If it was a thing. Mesa's should be Impact. Okay, let's equip another bit of nonsense. Oh boy. Boss. Horizon upgrade. Don't I already have a Foss? Yeah, I do already have a Foss. Great. Scam calls are not fun. Alright, next is a defense. Aw, thanks, Ninja. Yeah, like... I don't know. I feel like it... A lot of the time it's the same with a lot of folk. They just... Smaller streamers are a lot more fun to interact with, I think. Right? Like, if they're small, then they don't have a deluge of... Like, a wall of text to talk to, right? And I can actually, like, you know, talk with each and every one of you. And of course, like, if I keep going, the day will eventually arrive where I won't have that luxury. But we can do something about that, you know? You just stabbed the shite out of that guy. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Jump, shoot, stab. Like a new Nora, I think Noras should probably like swap out more frequently instead of like once, maybe twice a year. Because they last so sometimes they last like a year, sometimes they last 6 months, it feels like. I don't know. Hello, Nerubsol. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nerubsol, you're for in terms of first subscribers, you're the first subscriber to like my like video channel. So thank you for that. I don't think like very many people know that I even have that channel, and I don't advertise it a lot because it's not frequently updated. But basically, if I'm uploading here, I'm going to be uploading there as well, just for the time being, until like I get a proper upload cadence, which I'm not going to have for a very long time. But either way. Okay, dokie, there's some lockers over here. But the maniac. I don't know what that emoji is, Lolstar. I imagine that because it's very small. I hope you are feeling alright though. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Oh, uh-oh. That's a bad place. Oh, Beta, you got a goofy one as well. What was the first one in Newell? Oh, very interesting. I should probably do that too. Just to get information right away. I mean, technically you get information, like, the order doesn't matter too much, but, like, yeah. The chances don't change. Mm-hmm. No, you're right, you're right. Mm-hmm. Yep. I like how almost all my Kuvas from Liches now. Like I buy them with the in-game resources. Oh, by all means, you're welcome to lurk. Like some people like chatting, some people like lurking, some people like watching the VODs. Like all good either way, right? Because I don't know. How can I best put it? I think some of my favorite people that I've met on like places like VR chat are like people who are mutes. They just don't talk, or they do very little talking. They're very interesting individuals a lot of the time. Sometimes less so. Sometimes they're just a little trolly. I mean, that could be fun. We could do like a hangout stream at some point. We can hang out on VR chat or something like that. I like how Betas shows up first. Like, Pizza, yours is supposed to be like super pissed at this point, yeah? It's very interesting. I need to swap my main weapon out. Oh, who joined the Discord? That is Lolstar? Lolstar, I think Yellow Ninja was in here already, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't pay it, like, I don't look at the Discord after I'm sitting in there, because it's like, you know, I also have a chat to look at. And I only... yeah, I got streamer mode on, so I don't hear any of that. Oh boy. I'm not the biggest fan of like prank videos or April Fools kind of things, but every now and again I have this like urge to put up like a YouTube short where I'm just looping it 3 or 4 times or 5 times, and at different points in the video I do the Discord message sound. But like, because it sounds like my video's looping a bunch, like, it sounds more legitimate because it's random. It's in different points in the looped video. Mine didn't even show up.
I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
Okay. I'm gonna swap my weapon. And then, yeah, so there is another channel I'll be launching in a little bit. I still want, like, because that'll be for my voiceover stuff, because I'll be practicing. Huh? You want one? Yeah. I mean, it only takes 4, right? I have 2 spare lock. let's toss you a lock first, and then because if you can get it first stab, yeah. We can also start like a clan together once the if the community grows large enough. That could be fun. There's a lot of like weird art tech that I would love to do. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt to get at Horizon. Okay. La, 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 la. Lock, lock, lock. What does lock canticle even do? Killing enemies granted within affinity range fire rate. Okay. There you go. Rooting gulfs are we beheld, by which that bears no name. I think like these like requiems are so interesting, you know? Like I wish that the Lich requiems made more sense in like their order. Because if you read them out loud, they kind of don't make a lot of sense. Okay. We're not doing a spy. We can do an excavation or defense. We're doing another defense. Is yours really not showing up? How many more nodes do you got? Yeah, that's an okay amount, all things considered. All yeah. The other two are interception, excavation, and SPO. By SPO. Bye.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, there's only long ones left, so. And these are the most likely for them to spawn in, just because of having to complete. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, what do you guys like on your pizzas? Like, in general. I mean, you can go as specific as you want. Pepperoni. Pineapple. Half the internet is, for whatever reason, hating on pineapple on pizza. Anyways, like, if you like, for instance, I like curry powder on my pizza. That's mine. That's actually kind of comical. Excuse me, you're in a bubble. Oh, wrong first stab. As per usual. I love mushrooms. I love meats. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think she broke. Because she was in a bubble when I stabbed her. Oh, we'll do an interception or something. Oh, how unlucky. So for context, for people at home, Kitsune like had went ahead and like angered their Lich prior to the group squatting up, and then like theirs is the last one to show up. Let's see. We can also just leave the mission and then start another one. Cause like, yeah, let's hop off from this. Yeah. Oh, salt and pepper. Okay. Jalapenos. I also like prosciutto every now and again. Parma ham. That might be a little weird. Some arugula. Some. I'm kind of on the fence about artichoke. Okay. You got to pick now. Kitsune. Didn't someone call you out in Helldivers? What do you mean casual, Kitsune? You're already ranked 50. It's like 30. It's been like 3 days since the release of the game. All good. All good. We're here to have fun. Okay, I swapped mine around. Do I know my second one? I don't. It's halfway through though.
Adversary, fathom me,
Yeah.
find me, and die.
Yeah, like remember in Helldivers where someone called you out so hard? What do you mean by casual? You're anything but 3 days into the game. Maxed out.
These radio towers
Okay.
are a top secret interplanetary
Let's get this out of the way.
You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
I just need a little bit of a charge up. Okay, going to A. Sometimes like in some game modes, like having your operator out counts as. Why is my? Oh yeah, I forgot. My operator's super tall. They're taller than Revenant. Jeez. Or they're just as tall as Revenant. It might be the stance as well. Yeah, Ureli's really tall for whatever reason. It's kind of funny. I like how, like, they're taller than Neza. Of all frames. Oh, there they are. Did you get him? So Uhl was in the second. Uhl was in the second or something. I mean, we're like, yeah. I mean, we might as well just grab what we can because I think we're fine to stay in this case. Normally no. I have no idea. Uh-huh. I can imagine. Oh, that's me. Cephalon. It's Cephalon Suda. I don't know, for someone who likes music so much, I don't know why they decided to send a kill squad of all things. You know? Maybe? Probably. Yeah, it's definitely a shield. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Hopefully. I mean, yeah. Knowing how those things work. Very close to knowing my second one. Yeah. Who knows? It might have unwritten effect. Could be fun. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think the Glaxion has a place. I don't think it's particularly strong at the moment, though. Crit-wise, yes. Like, crit damage-wise, yes. Yeah, sure. Okay. Have you equipped the thing? Yeah. All good. You gotta equip the thing. Yeah, so... Is this just grass on, like, the ceiling? I don't know how I feel about this room's design. Huh? Netra? Oh, okay. Okay. What does lock look like? Let's see. Yeah, I can see that. It is what it is. I'm...
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works.
Do, 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 do. Yay, Kuva. That's what broke it for me last time. Did you... Interesting. So...
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to
It's either that or like... And what was the last one supposed to be? Lock? Okay. Is Netra even in the cycle? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like... It's all good, though. No, it needs help. Yeah. It also doesn't have any polarities innately. Or at least mine didn't. Yeah. I mean, they're like, oh, they're gonna have to put 4 mana anyways, so... Yep. I think it just makes it harder to build around.
As easily as I take your life, your power,
Okay.
your joy.
So, are you gonna step away for a bit, or are you gonna try and... Well, it's not on this planet anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, double check it. If you want, you can stream and we can take a look-see as well, just to be your eyes. Alright. Just give me a second, chat. Just taking a look at... Nonsense. Alright, I'm watching the stream. Okay, so... Yeah, you don't have the right one in there. No. Yeah, that's a risk, right? Yeah. Like before... No, the one that you had before was risk. Okay. I mean, happens from time to time. Oh, I'm stuck.
Dictating terms to
Yeah.
personages in mining, personnel, and security.
Yep.
This sector has a new
Take your time. Alright. Thanks for joining, Ninja. And thanks for joining, Kitsune. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's knock out this this Lich.
Your dismemberment of me has not
Yahoo.
resulted in a convention.
I need to do that too. Yahoo! Oopsie. Oh well. They're not gonna show up this early. It's all good. Things like that happen. Who knows? It might be my third one. Because, like, right now, I have a two 50-50s I have to win. Like, what's the likelihood I'm going to win two 50-50s, given my track record? Like, 0%, right? Chat, I know that's not how that works. But, like, given my track record, I've lost every 50-50 and every 1/3 chance. Oh, yeah. It's interesting. I think they needed to bump the critical damage more. I think that's the biggest thing. I think the critical chance is okay. Because it's not incarnate, so it shouldn't have above 50% base critical, right? Like, that's something that's exclusive to the incarnates. Because, let's see, with... I have 200%, so... I can get to 80... I can get it to 100 already, so... With or without mods. Why is Cephalon Suda just hunting me down constantly? What's wrong with you? Like, what did I do to you guys? Like, you were quiet for months, and then all of a sudden, this is like, oh, no, we don't like you no more. Like, what is going on? Underneath the crescent moon, dancing with the castanets, as the end shall come so soon, in the land of twilight. Okay, Jahoo! Let's get that in first. Before any more accidents. Oh, do I not have any Jahoo? I don't have any Jahoo. You got a spare? Yeah, I need a Jahoo. I'm gonna do a thing first. Yeah, let me get some of my Requiems real quick. My defiled Requiems, and try to transmute one. I got a Jahoo! Okay, I used up all my luck for this run. Because that's how that works, right? Okay, I'll... Okay. I'm going to let Jahoo be in the second slot. Watch as, like, this is gonna go poorly. Oh my god, there's so many of these missions. Disruption, excavation, sabotage. Okay. We are on the 4-hour mark. I will try to complete this in the next, like, half hour or so. The problem is the Grenier ones take forever to do. Like, there's just so many missions. So many missions. Yeah. Like with Sisters, there's like at most 5 missions per node, right?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
Also, like the
location.
Grenier ones just like teleport around so frequently. I mean, they're basically the point of liches is that since they survived an encounter with a Warframe, right? They can steal some of the abilities from that Warframe. Hello, Lolstar. Welcome to chat. Okay, we're just gonna do the normal thing. It's just faster.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. The reactor has gone critical.
Come on and stab. Come on and stab. Isn't that like a song reference of some kind? The movie? Isn't that the one that made a bunch of furries? I forgot that was even a brand of anything. Is that weird? Like, you hear so little about Looney Tunes. Still think that one of the best things that Looney Tunes has ever made is, like, the song Giant Robot Love. It's so trolly. Earth's not ready for giant robot love. Yeah. It's just like you're a merman that's 700 feet tall. You're looking for a lady merman to love. Shut up. I don't remember the rest of the song. It's so funny though. Yeah, you go in order to improve your chances. Oh, but the ocean is a massive place, and there ain't a lot of lady mermen. So in order to increase your chances, you travel to the Undersea Merman Mall. That's where fish and mollusks go to find love. So I used to babysit. Let's see. I had a lot of cousins that need babysitting. Anyways, what was it? Oh, how does the rest of the song go? It's like, Undersea Merman Mall, that's where fish and mollusks go to find love. You go something like, there you find a kiosk. What the heck? What mission type is this? Oh, sabotage. Okay. Oh, that's yours, right? I mean, mine has a cool mask, right? Let's see. I kind of want to just do a karaoke stream at some point. That would be a lot of fun. Where I just sing all the only... What do you mean help? Nice. Well, that doesn't bode well for me. Undersea Merman Mole. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. I've forgotten. Let's go to find love. So one of the words I have so much trouble with is like in the first half of the song, right? It you and your robot lover destroy entire Connecticut Turnpike. I don't know what that is. Because you're doing a robot love dance and you don't care what it looks like. The armies of the world come to fight you, so you get into your spaceship. So you fly into space as you gently embrace as you fly into space. Because Earth's not ready for giant robot love. Oh my god. That's such a stupid song. I love it to bits. Yeah, I think like there were a couple times I sang that for karaoke. It was very, very fun. Anyways. You find a lady merman and she's working at a kiosk selling selling cell phone covers and personalized keychains. Your hand brushes one of her tentacles and she just melts inside. Shut up. Her manager gets insanely jealous and stabs you with his trident and you're dead. That's how you know that you're in. I did it. I remembered it. It's either astonishing or disappointing for those who know me. Oh. Sure, both can be an option. Oh my god. Yeah, but my throat's a little ruined right now, so I can't really sing very well. But that's such a fun song to sing, though. I don't know what that is. Is it the one that sounds like it's from like a musical? It's like it's the one that sounds like a burlesque song, right? It's a new song. It's a new day. Okay. That's such a weird name, though. Buble? It reminds me of one of those, like, weird, like, and water commercials. It's like, no, it's not Bubbles, it's Buble. So, is the singer named after the commercial? I'm very confused. Stabs you with his trident and you're dead. It's just like you're a robot that's 700 feet tall. I don't remember that lyric. Interesting. It's funny how the brain works. It fails you so frequently, especially if you haven't been using that section of brain in a long time. Well, like, it's interesting because, like, you can use, like, the same neuron for multiple different memories. It's not, like, one neuron per memory, right? It's, like, one set of neurons... You have a set of neurons. that specify a memory, and then you have another set of neurons that can include neurons from previous sets. It's very strange. I don't know how it works. I don't think anyone understands how neurology works to that degree. Otherwise, we would have AI already. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a couple things. It depends on the type of Alzheimer's you have, right? Because if your Alzheimer's is causing lesions, you can or not lesions but scabs. Like you can dissolve the scabs and it does a great deal to help with your Alzheimer's. The only reason I knew about that is because, like, if you take a look at someone who smoked marijuana very heavily throughout their adolescent years, you will find that their brains look very similar to late-stage Alzheimer's patients when they're 30. Like, when they're around 30, yeah. Because it's not that... It's basically your brain's going like, okay, these signals aren't necessary anymore, so, like... Well, I'm not going to speak on this too much because I'm not an expert, but, like, it's basically... when you smoke marijuana, you do get, like, some kind of reaction. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's another sabotage. You get like, your brain puts out chemicals to make you feel good, right? But at the same time, like, it's causing you to form minor lesions. And prolonged use of marijuana causes these lesions to, you know, continue, like, start spreading and destroy. They don't necessarily destroy, because once you get rid of the scabs that form, like, you retain normal brain function, right? It's just like you lose a lot of brain function if you have a prolonged and unchecked usage, which is kind of scary to think about. Like, and then there's going to be people that are going to be defending all of this stuff. It's like, oh, but, like, alcohol is so much worse for you, and, like, smoking is so much worse for you. Like, yes, that's why I don't do those things. I don't intake any, like, recreational anything, right? But, like, it's a matter of, like, I'm not trying to scare anyone about anything, right? It's your choice, and if you, like, but you should do yourself the service, your future self the service of, like, knowing what it's going to do to you. Like, for instance, people are, like, all about vaping nowadays. All the youngins are about vaping. Yeah, it's way healthier than it is like smoking traditional cigarettes, but it's also, like, you're just still addicted to nicotine, you know? That's why, like, the nicotine patches don't work, like, or anything like that. At the end of the day, you're still addicted to nicotine. It doesn't help. It helps you quit the habit of smoking, sure, which is probably the most deadly thing, but you're not kicking the habit of inputting nicotine into your body. Because your body actually really, really or your brain really, really likes nicotine, but your body doesn't like regulating it. Because, like, yeah, it helps you focus, makes you feel, like, really, really good, and then your body's like, okay, that's not homeostasis, that's not normal. So I'm going to try to push back against it. And the more you put nicotine in your body, the more your body pushes back against that stuff, right? And then at some point, it's going to be really, really difficult for you to be happy. And feel really difficult to feel good, because now your body's just suppressing everything, right? Which is ultimately the reason why I don't take anything recreationally, right? It's because, like, the human body likes the way that you are right now, right?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
It will reward you for doing exercise, for instance. Because, like, even though it feels like shite to, like, exercise, because, like, but you, like, after you recover from doing that, like, a heavy load of exercise, it feels super nice. Right? Like, I have so much energy. Like, as a comparison. No abilities for you.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Well, I know one. I didn't lose a 50-50 this time. Oh. 2, 3. Hello, I don't know, man. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed that little tidbit of mine. Well, it's very encouraging to see that you enjoyed that. Yeah, like... Yeah, because, like, I think one of the biggest problems that, like, in North America is that, like, phys ed, right? Like, gym, for those, like, not in North America, is, like, not fun unless you are, like, already fit. Like, if you're already struggling physically, they just make it less fun, right? They make it suffering. They think yelling at you will encourage you to stay fit for the rest of your life. When the opposite is true, you know? I'm saying, like, I don't do a lot of exercise, but when I do exercise, I have a noticeable difference in my energy. So. But thanks for sticking around. I don't know, man. You prefer being referred to as I don't know, man, or like IDK, man? Because either way is fine.
We are finished here. Move on.
But welcome to the chat, and thanks for sticking around. Okay, so we can knock off the liches at this point because we got lucky, right? Yours is in space too, right? Okay, we should probably go grab a lich after stream to help Kitsune. Yeah. I think out of those, the only good one is like the hack, personally. It might be up your alley. It's strong. It's probably one of the strongest Kuva weapons, but it's also like an arc gun. Like, the Ayanga does a very respectable amount of DPS. It just feels really bad to use. Like, if you're using it on a Necromech, it feels like your Necromech is literally just peeing grenades with very short range. I love my Kuva Grattler. I remember I was told that I was, like, dumb for liking the Kuva Grattler. I don't care. It feels good. Here's the thing about Warframe. If something feels good, you just do it. You just play what you like. You don't have to, like, follow the meta. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But if you, like, I don't know, if you like Titania, if you like pre-buff Inaros, if you like, I don't know, who's a forgotten Warframe? If you like Caliban, go for it. Go forth and do what you want, right? There is the case that, like, higher level content might not be as forgiving for that kind of stuff. And yeah, that's very, very true. But, like, in Warframe, there is, if you have the will and the patience, then there is a way to make everything work. Right? Whether or not you want to put that investment in there, that's another story. Like, a lot of tubers cheese by, like, having, oh, I'm just gonna run the thing with Volt, right? So that, like, we can make the Mark 1 Brayton viable. This is good for them. They put in the work, they put in the effort, they put in the research. I, on the other hand, do not care much for that. I just like things being easy. I'm a lazy player, you know? I would recommend, like, if you like want to try Warframe again, by all means, you can also join up with the family, the Discord, all of that. And we have plenty of people who, well, we don't have plenty of people. We have a good number of folk that just started Warframe very, very recently. For instance, LolStar started Warframe 4 months ago and is in late game already, which is very good for him. What I would recommend is find what you like to do in any game, right? And what you're looking for in Warframe, right? Because everyone's different. Some people like to feel really, really strong. Some people want to explore the lore. What's wrong? Being left behind. Some people like Octavia teabagging in the corner. So that's a joke because, like, but basically people who bought or, like, who AFK farm used, like, just have a macro for a Warframe called Octavia because she can just teabag and not die. Okay, let's knock out the Lich, and then I think I'll call the stream. Yeah, the link should be in the description for the Discord. We have a couple of new players, or a good number of new players. I know for certain at least 3 of them are new. That just is how small my community is right now. But we have also a good number of very experienced players. So feel free to ask questions. Ninja is very, very responsive. Like, he watches that the Discord like a hawk. I'm fairly slow to respond, but I will do my best to get back to all of you. And you don't need to be beta. But yeah, like, honestly, like, when it comes to Warframe, the problem isn't that the game is large. That is a very scary thing. The game is large. The problem is finding what you like in the game. A lot of people like doing fashion because fashion's cool, right? Yeah, Beta just said he's guilty for that. Like, for instance, this Warframe isn't the most fashionable. Like, this isn't the most fashionable. It's something, right? I'm not on the fashion side of things. You can see, like, you can decorate, like, your clan or your room or whatever to look however you want. Oh, no. Like, you can spend as much or as little time in Warframe as you want. It really depends on what you want to be progressing towards, right? Like, if you want someone to, like, the thing is, you can have people help you to get to certain landmarks or waypoints way faster. So if you want to progress the story quickly. Otherwise, just take your time and have fun, right? If you just want to get straight to the end game, then you'll need someone to help you out to speed things up because it's going to take a little bit of time. But I did a series where I played for 60 days straight, and because I was on vacation, and I was able to whatchamacallit, get to late game all on my own with very, very little help from other players. But with help from other players, oh my god, my computer's lagging. With help from other players, it's going to give me like what? I can probably do it in a one sitting. Which is the challenge I will be undertaking if I hit 500 subscribers. If I hit 500 subs, I'll be attempting to speedrun Warframe in one sitting, getting to late game. So, every little bit helps to get me to 500. And, oh boy, that's gonna be a rough little challenge for me. Where are all the enemies? Oh, there they are. They're translating in. I think, like, the reason why Railjack feels so nice is because, like, not only are you, like, the ones, like, piloting the things, because there's some games that do it really poorly, but, like, you get to customize it, right? It's yours. It's not like, say, in Final Fantasy XIV, was it? You get, like, a little mech thing that you have no control over the build of, right? Yeah, like, there will be some items that are a little bit on the time-sensitive side, but you don't have to worry about those. Like, almost everything comes back eventually, right? And once you hit a certain milestone in the game, you will have access to platinum, which is, like, you can get it from other players via trading, and that's the premium currency, right? And you can use that to skip a lot of things. For instance, at my stage of the game, I have so much platinum that I just buy out the new Warframes whenever they come out and not actually grind for them, you know? Not wait for days. So. Like, it's, like, just take your time with it. If you are stuck anywhere or you're looking for people to play with, just let us all know. Like, yeah, a lot of people don't know how to progress, in fact. A lot of people feel lost. And that's perfectly fair. Oh, you're getting attenuated, like, out the wazoo. Yeah, you're fine. Why were you in melee range? Like, the game's a lot of fun to move in. Like, learning different move tech is also a lot of fun. Like, there's a lot of different niches in this game. You just gotta find yours.
Tenno, here, protect me. You and you and you and you, all of you.
Man, your guy's a little bit of a coward. Yeah, like, I think one thing that Warframe does really, really well is, like, just give you the good, like, the feel-goods, you know? About, like, when you actually do something well. Yeah. Like, I do have a video on something we call zipping, where you can just fly across the map like that. Yeah. Okay. We good? Yeah. Grineer vessels aren't shielded. Alright. I think we're gonna test out the Kuva Sobek, and then I think we're gonna call the stream. Yeah. I'll test out the Sobek, and you can head out and grab food. Thanks for joining me though, Beta. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like Warframe's one of those games where every now and again, if you don't have content, you just put down and then you come back a year later and there's so much more to do. Right? Like and then once you run out of things to do, you put it back down. And then the game's always changing, but a lot of the time things only get buffed. Almost like the only things that get nerfed are the things that actually break the game, you know? At least from my perspective. Yeah. There are time gates on a bunch of things, like how much standing you can earn with a faction per day, kind of thing, but, you know, like what they're trying to do is they're trying to prevent you from burning out. It might not be appreciated, but still. Okay. Yes, the crafting system does need a lot of help. I think they need to overall revamp the crafting system. The Kuva Sobek's exceptional reload speed, critical chance, and status chance makes it a natural fit for... Oh, doesn't sound like... That's not bad, all things considered. So it's just a stat upgrade. So bad. There we go. Does it have anything that's special? Doesn't look that way. That's a decent amount of crit for a shotgun, though. Galvanized heck. Modus setup, yeah. Off of base. Yeah, it's just an increase. Yep. Goes from 21 to 42. We're talking about a mod called Modus Setup. I mean, it when it works, it feels really nice, though. Yeah. Okay. We want miscellaneous. We want forma. We want reactor. Yeah. Well, on the bright side, my legs work again. On the downside, it still hurts like heck. We... Well, that's actually a person. No, Vehek. It's named after Vehek. um... Sure, let's put this on. I love Tainted Shell, but it's like so bad. About which shotgun? It has an augment mod that does percent HP. It's called Acid Shells. So when you kill something with the Sobek with Acid Shells equipped, it does an explosion within 15-meter radius that does 45% of that enemy's maximum HP in an AoE as corrosive damage. The tongue core. I don't know. So let's see. Crit. Critical deceleration. Okay. Critical chance? Nope, can't do that. I could do modus setup. Munitions. You're thinking about it? Yeah, you're thinking about it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have that. Let's test this thing out. My computer is having an aneurysm. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use Vobin. It's been a long time since I used Vobin. The great Sockening. Well, it's out in the world now. It's out there now. There's no going back. Do I regret it? Maybe. I will definitely lament it though. Okay. I think I'm gonna give this a try and then it's better than a pink Tonkor. Those things are like horrifying looking. Definitely a spoiler. There is a main story quest that covers that. Like if you are a lore person, there's a lot of lore to do. I am planning to do a lore series on another channel. It will be eventually called Sredge VA, as long as the name isn't taken, but I don't think anyone goes by Sredge ever. So, yeah, I'll be doing a lot of lore from different worlds that I like. I think that'll be fun. I'll be doing a character impersonation looking inward. It does sound meaty. It does. What? Yeah? No. I haven't looked at any shotgun skins. No. What about it? You're gonna have to just describe what those look like. Because... Okay. Uh-huh. Descriptive languages can be difficult. So the... Yeah, with the grouping skill or the ability to spread, like propagate Sobek damage, like it's really good. Like it's able to take these things out in 2 or 3 shots. And that's like, that's something to be said because like these things aren't, like they're not the strongest thing out there, but they're definitely still on the tankier side of things, right? Or like an unmodded weapon. Or unleveled weapon. But, yeah. But then Acid Shells is also, like, busted as shite. Oh my gosh. I think my computer's starting to have an aneurysm. I think it's about time I, called it. Overall, like, I was expecting the Sobek to have, like, a little bit more something special and unique to it. But, you know, with Acid Shells, it's understandable. It's going to be a really strong status weapon, though. It's going to be a really strong status. Yeah. I mean, have you seen how Grineer are built, though? Yeah. Okay, I just need this. What exactly is meta relevant? So here's the thing about like Warframe meta. There are so many Warframes in the game that the most used Warframe only has 5% of the community using it on average. Right? You could, like, what meta looks like is you kill, the faster you kill things, the better, right? But there are niches for everything else, right? The thing about Warframe is that if you're playing public, people want to go fast. People want to kill everything. They want to kill, like, large groups of things. Like, take a look at, like, this setup here. Like, the whole point is that I'm grouping a bunch of people in a small point and then shooting them, right? Yeah, the gun look is... I love the coloration of the Kuva weapons. They look so nice. Yeah. They do look possessed. That's a very wonderful word for it. It's like, what was it, Skull Rider? Or Hell Rider or whatever the Marvel hero's called. So you're not hearing this in chat, but like the person, a beta who's sitting in call with me, like he's like, now that you like, I normally don't forget his name, but now that you've forgotten it and messed it up, I don't know what it is. It's Ghost Rider apparently. Oh, it's so funny. It's so good. I love it. Skull Rider or something. Hey, I was in the right vein of things. Yeah, souls are meant to be hurt. Alright. So, yeah, you get food. I am... I think I like this weapon overall. I think I like this weapon. It will need some work, so I will probably work on that off of stream. But yeah, overall, I'm gonna quickly before I end stream, I'm gonna explain like what the Warframe meta is like. Generally, you have three or four ways of playing the game, right? So, and like this is generally speaking. This is not like accurate to everything. I like it because it'll take me a long time to go through every different way you can play the game. But generally, there are four ways you can play it. One is you farm. You farm and you farm and you farm. You farm the things that make you happy, that you farm the things that make you money. Those are the things that you farm, right? Those can be things like mods, those can be things like fish or mining resources, like it can be anything, right? That's one way you play the game. There are warframes that help you with farming, right? If you're trying to go fishing and that's what you like, or mining, then you want Ivara, right? She can go invisible, it has things not disturb you, right? If you want to farm other things, you want to go like Necros, who can summon the armies of the dead and also make extra loot from the same from a corpse, right? So you get more chances at loot. You can have the crazy cat lady Cora, right? Who like can put a cage up and string you up and get extra loot, right? There's a lot of different ways you can play this game. In terms of, let's quickly take a look at the Zubble. Okay, that's really weird looking. Oh my god, that's not bad. Anyways, otherwise you can play a caster. Now, casters like go in a wide range. It's a very, very wide thing that I'm talking about. Basically, you want to be casting your abilities a lot, right? There are lots of warframes, and each one has 4 abilities. And you can replace one of those abilities from an ability from another warframe if you get far enough into the game. So every warframe can be a caster. Depends on what you want from it. The effectiveness depends on that too. When you cast, you can either CC or do killy things. You normally want to do killy things, but CC also works some of the time. Then there are gun platforms. Basically people who shoot buff themselves and shoot guns, right? Or someone who's really tanky and shoots guns. That's basically it for that. And then that's all 4. That's all 4. You will have alternate modes of play. The only one that you really need to care about is Necromech, which isn't a necessity, but running around in a big mech is really interesting and can be very entertaining. Or the last thing is, as you've seen before, boarding the Railjack, which is your own space galleon. Right?
Welcome aboard.
You can make your own spaceship and give it the guns that you want, give it the abilities you want, and you can launch yourself out the back end like you are a bullet. I personally very much enjoy Railjack. I think it is an underrepresented game mode. Yeah, so, oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. I exited the game. So I'm gonna put this here, a little thing so that YouTube knows that I'm still streaming. But yeah. Anyways, so if you have any more questions, feel free to ask in the Discord. Feel free to share my content. Like, every little bit helps. The sooner I get to 500, the sooner I'm gonna make myself suffer another challenge. Anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna start closing off the stream. So thank you all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. We got to test out both the Kuva Sobek and the Tenet Glaxion. The Tenet Glaxion has a new way of doing damage, being a chaining up to 4 players. The Sobek just has increased stats, which is pretty decent in and of itself. I'm probably going to go for 60% heat on it. We saw a lot of friendly faces, a lot of new faces. And so thank you all for joining me. Just as a reminder, if you like sticking around and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Every little bit helps. I'm getting closer and closer to 500. If I hit 400, I'll be trying Path of Pain and a Hollow Knight. And if I hit 500, I'll be doing the speed run for Warframe, starting from scratch, trying to organize that and have people help me out, and try to get to New War in one sitting, if not complete New War in one sitting. So that will be a lot of fun. I'll try to have a new video sooner or later. No promises there. I'm working on a lot of different projects. If you liked sticking around, please leave me a like. And if you got something to say, leave a comment. Because if I see every single one, so if you have any suggestions or games you want me to play, let me know. I also have a Discord, like I said before, link in the description. We have a forum there. Not many people use it. Go ahead and post some suggestions there too. Anyways, thanks for joining me. This has been Srej, and I will see you all Friday for some more Warframe. Anyways, ta-ta for now.